Good afternoon once again, softball fans, and welcome to the Doane Ball Field Complex. Today it's the Doane Tigers hosting the Dordt Defenders, and here's your batting order for Dordt. Leading off, the left fielder, number 30, Brooke Rule. Batting second, the catcher, number 11, Carly Olson. Batting third, the center fielder, number 44, Aurora Tyson. Batting cleanup, the designated player, number 2, Chloe Cruz. Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 13, Lauren Steenstra. Batting sixth, the second baseman, number 28, Alyssa Villa. Batting seventh, third baseman, number 55, Bryn Toringa. Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 24, Emma Grun. Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 5, Brooklyn Cox. Pitching for Dordt, number 20, Jaden Favor. Here are your Doane Tigers. Leading off, the center fielder, number 1, Grace Dowding. Batting second, the catcher, number 28, Jay Allen. Batting third baseman, number 14, Caitlin Hayes. Batting cleanup, the left fielder, number 6, Anna Feiner. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 17, Marissa Marquez. Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 20, Bella Beauchamp. Batting seventh, the designated player, number 29, Peyton Cooley. Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 8, Jaden Hunt. And batting ninth, the second baseman, number 30, Alexi Elenas Diaz. And pitching for Doane, number 33, Abby Arroyo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we ask you to please stand, remove all cover, as we honor America with a recorded version of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. Doane University, as a member of the NAIA and the Great Plains Athletic Conference, asks you to show respect for all athletes, coaches, fans, and umpires at today's game. Regardless of the outcome of the game, we expect a positive environment for everybody at the stadium. Thank you.
And welcome, softball fans, to Crete, Nebraska for Doane University softball right here on the Doane Sports Network. Today it's the Dordt Defenders taking on the Doane Tigers. Dordt comes in 19-16 overall, 6-2 in the GPAC. Doane 11-17 overall, 4-6 in GPAC play. The Defenders splitting yesterday out at Hastings, winning game 1 10-1, but dropped game 2 1-2. Doane dropped both their games against number 11 Northwestern, 6-1 and 8-1. Abby Arroyo in the circle for the Tigers here in game 1. So we're getting ready for first pitch of this GPAC softball doubleheader. Brooke Rule will lead off for Dort. Arroyo 0-6 on the season with a 3.74 earned run average. First pitch, swung on, grounded to short. Marquez throws across in time. One pitch, one out. First pitch came in at 12:59. So with one down, that brings up Carly Olson, the catcher for the defenders. For Doan defensively, Preiner in left, Dowding in center, Hunt in right, Hayes at third, Marquez at short, Lanas Diaz at second, Beauchamp at first, and Allen behind the plate. First pitch in for a called strike to Olson. 0-1 the count. Next pitch, just missing for a ball. One ball, one strike. Next pitch, line back up the middle, a base hit into center field. One on with one out. That's going to bring up Aurora Tyson. Bunt shown, put down. Allen picks it up barehanded, throw to first in time.
Batting fourth, designated player number 2, Chloe Cruz.
Chloe Kreutz will step in now. Kreutz will be the pitcher for Dort when they take the field in the bottom half of the inning. As pitch comes in low. Dort listed her as the DP to start the game, but I was informed she'll be the starting pitcher of record. This next pitch missing low, and the count 2-0. Pitch in the dirt, blocked by Allen. Count 3-0. And pitch taken for a ball. 4-pitch walk. Put runners at first and second for Steenstra. First pitch into Steenstra is taken for a called strike. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball at third. Hayes picks it. Goes to the bag at third for the force out to end the inning. So for the defenders, no runs on a hit. There were no errors, and 2 left on. After half an inning, Dort 0. Doan coming up. Grace Dowding will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Pitch missing high and inside for a ball. Kreutz 10-5 on the season in the circle for Dort. Count now 2-0. Missed the first pitch, I apologize. So we're working on some behind-the-scenes stuff up here. Next pitch missing for ball 3. Next pitch, going to be a called strike. Count now 3-1. Next pitch missing low. Ball 4. The Tigers have their leadoff batter on in Dowding. And I'll bring up Jaron Allen. First pitch, swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Oh, and 1 the count. Bunt put down, but it's going to roll foul. First base side and the count 0-2. Defensively for the defenders, Rule in left, Tyson in center, Cox in right, Toringa at third, Grun at short, Villa is over at second, Steenstra is the first baseman, Olsen behind the plate. Runner at first, no outs, bottom of the first inning, 0-2 the count on Allen. The pitch, swung on, liner caught by Steenstra, and she takes a back step to put her foot on the bag for the double play. So Dowding was in no man's land in that situation. And she's doubled up off of first, had no opportunity, no matter what, in that situation to get back to the bag. First pitch into Hayes as a called strike. Steenstra was just a foot off the bag, and her back step put her foot on the bag for that double play after picking the liner off the bat of Allen before it could touch the ground. Count now 0-2 on Hayes. Pitch missing outside, 1-2 the count. Wind blowing out straight to left field. Blowing out of the south here today. Pitch swung on and missed. And Detroit's able to work around the leadoff walk. 3 up, 3 down in the end for Doane. After 1 inning, we're scoreless. Go to the second inning. Villa will be the leadoff hitter here for Dordt. Six, 7, 8 in the lineup for the defenders as the first pitch comes in low. Pitch grounded foul. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Another busy day of Doane athletics. In addition to softball today, the Doane cheer and dance teams are competing at the College Classic in Orlando, Florida. Both teams sitting in 3rd place after the prelims. Next pitch grounded. Hayes picks it over at 3rd. Throw across is in time for the out.
Third baseman, number 55, Bryn Moringa.
Doane women's wrestling represented by 6 athletes at the U.S. Marine Corps National Championships for women's wrestling in Spokane, Washington this weekend. 3 Tigers advanced to the placing round today in the 23 and under bracket. Give you a few updates on that as we move along here. First pitch from Arroyo is taken for a called strike by Moringa. Next pitch, swung on and missed. The count goes to 0-2. This morning, out in Spokane for Doane Women's Wrestling, Aspen Barber took 3rd place in her weight division. Next pitch grounded foul. Barber wrestling in the 72 kilogram division. Dropped her opening match of the tournament and then ran off 4 straight wins to finish 3rd, including a victory in the 3rd place match over the person who defeated her to open the tournament. A swing and a miss. Moringa down on strikes. And there are 2 down, and that brings up Emma Grunt. Ashley Polimo getting ready to take the mat out in Spokane. She's wrestling in the 59 kilogram division. She's wrestling for 7th place. First pitch strike to Grun. And then a little bit later on, Avery Zaha will compete for the 65 kilogram 7th place match. This pitch fouled off down the left field line to count 0-2. And then later today, in the 20 and under bracket, the defending national champion at 54 kilogram, Cristel Rodriguez, who's also the 2024 NAI Women's Wrestler of the Year, will be in action. Ground ball to short. Marquez throw across is in time to get her counterpart. 6-3. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of the second with Doan and Dort scoreless in game number 1. Anna Preiner will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the second inning. First pitch, missing high, ball 1. Next pitch runs in on the hands for ball 2. Two balls, no strikes, the count. The pitch swung on, ground ball, backhanded at second, throw over to first, in time. And there's one down. I'll bring up Marquez. She was 2 for 3 in the opening game yesterday, and then was hit by a pitch in the second game, and her first at-bat had to come out of the game, but back in today. It's the first pitch for a called strike, and the count 0-1. Called strike outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes, the count to Marquez. The pitch outside, ball 1. Upstairs, ball 2. 2-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 3. So Marquez has worked the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch from Kreutz on the way. Swung on. Lifted into shallow center. And making the catch will be Tyson for out number 2. And that brings up Beauchamp. First pitch swung on, grounded foul, third base side. Count 0-1. Next pitch, slow roller to short. Picked up and thrown across in time by Groon. So 3 up, 3 down for Doan. After 2 innings, we are still scoreless in game number 1. Cox to lead off for Dort as we go to the 3rd inning. First pitch, just off the plate for a ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch from Arroyo. And therefore a called strike, and the count evens out at 1-1. Next pitch. Called a ball on the outside, or just off the plate on the outside corner. Count out 2-1. Next pitch, swung on, one hopper back to Arroyo. Throw to first is in time. And there's one down. We'll go back to the top of the order with Brooke Rule. Pitch swung on, missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch missing inside. Count evens out, 1 ball, 1 strike. High and away, ball 2. Rural grounded out to short in her first at bat. First pitch of the game. Next pitch bounces in the dirt, ball 3. Count 3-1. Next pitch, swung on, ground ball to short, Marquez. Throw across in time. They're 2 down. I'll bring up Olson. First pitch to Olson on the way. Missing inside for a ball. Olsen has the only hit in the game. Single up the middle, back in the first. Next pitch missing low and outside, ball 2. Swung on, fouled off out of play. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Pitch missing low and away for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike to count to Olsen. Pitch missing for a ball.
Center fielder Aurora.
So a 2-out walk will bring up Tyson. First pitch missing low and away for ball 1. Next pitch, runner goes, swung on, popped up. Hayes calling for it over at third, and she'll make the catch. So for the defenders, no runs on, no hits. There are no errors, 1 left on. But at the bottom of 3, in a scoreless ball game. First pitch to Cooley is going to be taken for a ball. So we go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Next pitch is low, ball 2. Swung on, hit down the left field line, foul. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Peyton Cooley leads off the bottom of the 3rd for Doan. Pitch missing low and away, ball 3. Next pitch popped up on the infield. Steenstra will make the catch. That brings up Jaden Hunt. Jaden Hunt swings and sends one into right center field. Be extra bases for the Tiger right fielder. And she'll slide into second base.
Second baseman, number 30, Lexi Elenas Diaz.
Elenas Diaz will step in now. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for Hunt. Kennedy Walter has typically been the first pinch runner for the Tigers, and that's who's come out of the dugout.
Pitch running for Hunt at second base, number 21, Kennedy Walter.
Bunt is going to be popped back for strike one. So 0-1 the count. Next pitch, line back up the middle for a base hit. Into center field, they're going to hold Walter at third. The throw in, it's going to go all the way to the plate, and Elenas Diaz will move up to second on the throw.
The center fielder, Grace Dowding.
Lined it just past Kreutz in the circle. So two in scoring position for Grace Dowding. Outfield going to come in, and Dowding made Northwestern pay for that yesterday. She laced a double over the right fielder. His first pitch missing low and away. So defenders expecting Dowding to try and bunt for a hit or squeeze play. She will bunt. Ball went to the pitcher, throws to first, and then Walter able to slide in at the plate in time to plate a run.
Catcher, J. Allen.
So Doan strikes first. Now bring up Allen, the runner at third and two down. First pitch missing high for a ball, and the count 1-0. Swung on, line foul, wide of first. Count 1-1 strike. Out in Spokane, women's wrestling, Ashley Polimo took 8th place in her weight class, and Avery Chia took 8th place in her weight class. Those two matches just went final a few moments ago. So pitch fouled off third base side this time. So Doan Women's Wrestling, the Tiger Wrestling Club, with 3 national placers in the 23 and under tournament. And NAI Women's Wrestler of the Year, Cristel Rodriguez, will wrestle in the 20 and under tournament later today as Allen sends one down the right field line, down for a base hit. Allen with the RBI single.
Third baseman, Caitlin Hayes.
And I'll bring up Hayes. Hayes had a home run yesterday over the left field scoreboard. First pitch missing high for a ball. Hayes leads the team with 3 home runs this season. Pitch high, ball 2. Next pitch. Called strike. Count 2-1. Big swing and a miss. Throw down to second as the runner went. Ball gets away from the shortstop. So a stolen base for Allen. She's now in scoring position. Deuce is wild here in the third. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Dome leading 2-0 with a runner at second, and Hayes swings on a pitch low and away to end the inning. But the Tigers get 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on. After 3 innings, Doane leads 2-0. First pitch to Kreutz is taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Four, 5, and 6 in the order for the defenders. Pitch missing inside, ball 2. We have a visit out to the mound. This visit out to the circle is definitely a one-on-one conversation between Coach Littrell and Arroyo. Infielders just standing behind and Allen just standing off to the side. Two-0 pitch on the way. Missing low. Ball 3. Next pitch. In there for called strike. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Count now full at 3-2. Payoff pitch, just missing high. That'll bring up Steenstra.
First baseman Lauren Steenstra.
First pitch, swung on. Slow roller out to the circle. Throw to first by Arroyo is going to be in time.
Second baseman, Alyssa.
There's one down. Brings up Villa. Runner at second, one down. Pitch missing outside for a ball, and the count 1-0. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. Next pitch is going to be grounded foul. First base side. Arroyo set the pitch. Swung on, ground ball back up the middle. That's going to plate a run. Dord answering back here in the fourth.
Third baseman, Bryn Toringa.
I'll bring up Toringa. Pitch in the dirt, gets away from Allen. That will move up the base runner. Want to know the count. Taken for a called strike. Now the 1-1. Swung on, fouled off at the plate. Count now a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on, and it's going to roll foul. Best choice for Arroyo there, as both her and Beauchamp were coming in, and if either would have fielded it, first base was going to be wide open and it was going to be an infield hit. So instead, the count stays 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Pitch was in the dirt. Throw down to first to record the strikeout.
Shortstop, Emma Grun.
So there's 2 down. They'll bring up Grun. First pitch swung on and missed. Next pitch is low. 1 ball and 1 strike, the count. Pitch taken high. Count now 2-1. Swung on, hit into deep center. Going back is Dowding, and it is gone. A home run for Grun The straightaway center gives the defenders a 3-2 lead here in the fourth.
Right fielder Brooklyn Cox.
So Cox will step in now for the defenders. First pitch is a called strike and the count 0-1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Pitch swung on and missed for out number 3. The defenders get 3 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and no one left on. After 3.5, the defenders now lead 3-2. Anna Preiner will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the fourth. Defenders now in front 3-2. First pitch swung on, ground ball to second. Throw over to first is in time.
The shortstop, Marcel Marquez.
There's one down. That brings up Marquez. Pitch taken low, ball 1. Swung on, hit high into left. Left fielder going back, and she'll make the catch.
First baseman Bella Beauchamp.
So Rule took it out of the high sky, was able to eventually find it. And pulled it in, the wind pushing it back towards the wall. Now Beauchamp swung on, ground ball right through the 5-hole of the pitcher. Shortstop picks it up, throws to first, and it's going to be thrown offline. An infield single.
Designated player Peyton Cooley.
First pitch missing outside to Peyton Cooley. Pitch low for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Called strike. Count now 2-1. Temps expected to get up in the 80s today. Cooley sends one deep into left center field. It is gone. Doan back in front as Cooley goes yard for the Tigers.
Two-run home run for number 29, Peyton Cooley. The right fielder,
Cooley with her second home run of the season. I'll bring up Jaden Hunt. First pitch, missing outside, ball 1. Next pitch, swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Hunt. Off-speed pitch missing outside. Count now 2-1. Swung on, sent down the left field line. It is foul. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Hunt steps back in. Kreutz set. The pitch. Swung on, line foul. Third base side. Another 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball to short. Grun throw across in time to end the inning. For Doan, they get 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and no one left on base. After 4 innings, Doan leads 4-3. Rule will lead off for Dort as we go to the 5th inning. First pitch from Arroyo is taken for a called strike, and the count 0-1. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Count 0-2. Yesterday, the Doan track and field teams swept their duel against Nebraska Wesleyan, winning easily on both sides. It's a big day. Several national qualifying marks hit as a ground ball foul wide of third. Count holds at 0-2. Doan women also had 2 school records broken. The women's 4x100 meter relay team broke the school record. And then Macy Fuller broke her school record that she broke a week ago. Next pitch, liner. through for a base hit up the middle. So Rule leads off the inning with the single.
Catcher Carly Olson.
Now bring up Olson. Doane baseball teams picked up 2 wins yesterday up at Briar Cliff. 3-1 in the first game, 18-2 in the second game. Aaron Force became the all-time wins leader with the victory in Game 1. Joe Osborne became the all-time RBIs leader with a solo home run to lead off Game 2. Pitch by Arroyo. Olson misses on the bunt attempt. Throw went back down to first, and Rule able to get back in safely. 0-1 the count. Again, yesterday, Dordt splitting out at Hastings. Doane dropping their 2 games against number 11 Northwestern. Hastings Northwestern playing today. Bunt put down. Hayes Fields throws to first. It's in time. Good sacrifice by Olson. Made the play close at first.
Center fielder Aurora Tyson.
And I'll bring up Tyson with the runner at second base. One down. First pitch missing low, ball 1. More action here on the Doane Sports Network tomorrow as Doane baseball plays host to Midland at 1 o'clock. Next pitch in the dirt, ball 2. High, ball 3. Sarah Chevenel warming up in the bullpen for Doane at the moment. And low and away, ball 4.
Pitcher Coley Kreutz.
So they'll bring up Kreutz. Runners at first and second with 1 down. Swung on, ground ball back up the middle, through for a base hit. Dowding throw in is cut off, and we're tied at 4.
First baseman Lauren Steenstra.
So Steenstra gets ready to step in. First pitch, swung on, grounded, foul, third base side. Count 0-1. Next pitch, swung on, ground ball. Linus Diaz flips with the glove to second for the force out. Tigers get 1 out. Now runners at the corners for Villa.
Second baseman Alyssa Villa.
Tied at 4 in the 5th. Dordt runners at the corners with 2 down. Arroyo set the pitch. Taken in the dirt, ball 1. Next pitch, ground ball in the hole at short. Marquez Throws to second, and the throw not going to be in time. Really probably the only play that she had. It's going to go down as an infield hit. Toringo will be scheduled to bat, but it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter.
Pitch hitting for Toringa.
Ashton
Number 23,
Grissom.
Ashton Grissom.
So Dort has regained the lead here in the fifth. First pitch missing, lone away, ball one. The 1-0 pitch, low, ball two. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Two balls, one strike to count. Pitch on the way. Called strike. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. 2 runs in for the defenders here in the fifth. Swung on, soft liner. Caught by Alanis Diaz as she goes out on the grass to make the catch to end the inning. So for Dort, 2 runs on 3 hits. There was no Doan errors and 2 left on. Go to the bottom of the fifth. Dort now leading 5-4. Alanis Diaz will lead off for Doan as the first pitch comes in for a ball. Next pitch missing high and away. Count now 2-0. Next pitch will catch the outside corner. Count goes to 2-1. Grissom took over at third base after pinch hitting in the last half inning. Next pitch grounded to short. Grun has it go off the tip of her glove. An error on the Dort shortstop.
Center fielder Grace Dowding.
I'll bring up Dowding. Dowding bunts it foul. Count 0-1. 0-1 swung on, slow roller out in front. Throw to first by the pitcher, Kreutz, is in time. So Dowding advances the runner, and I'll bring up Allen. Allen with an RBI single in her last at bat. Pitch taken for a ball in the count 1-0. Next pitch, swung on. It's hit into center field. Tyson under it, makes the catch.
Third baseman, Caitlin Hayes.
And I'll bring up Hayes. First pitch swung on, fouled back. Out of play in the count 0-1. Next pitch. Missing outside, ball 1. Count goes even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch swung on. Right center field, going back, making the catch is Villa to end the inning.
1 error, 1 left on base. We go to the 6th.
So 4 down, no runs on no hits. There was an error and 1 left on base. We go to the 6th inning. Dort leading 5-4. First pitch to Groon. Taken for a called strike as we open up the 6th inning. Next pitch grounded foul, just wide of third. First touch was inside the baseline, but the ball did not carry over the bag. Count 0-2. Pitch missing outside. Line drive foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Groon. Pitch fouled back to the screen. Count 1-2. Quick look around the G-Pack. Up in Fremont, Midland leading Jamestown 5-2. In Sioux City, Briarcliff and Morningside are tied 5-5. Both those games are in the 4th inning. Next pitch popped up into right center field. Downing moves over, makes the catch. And there's one down. I'll bring up Cox. In Omaha, they're in the 5th inning. Mount Marty leads College of St. Mary 2-1. In the 5th inning out at Hastings, Northwestern leads Hastings 2-1. Then over in Seward in the 5th inning, Dakota Wesleyan leads Concordia 5-2. Pitch in the dirt for ball 1. This was the southern swing in the G-Pack schedule for the Friday-Saturday double dips. Next weekend, the teams will move north. Doane will be at Dakota Wesleyan and Jamestown. Pitch taken for a called strike. Dort will be at home next weekend. The 1-1 pitch. Low and away, ball 2. Next pitch, just off the plate for ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike, the count. The pitch, swung on, grounded, foul. In baseball action, 6th inning, Northwestern leading Dort 1-0. So a close one there for Defender fans. That game is in Orange City. Doane baseball off today. They'll play Midland tomorrow. Swung on, line foul. Three balls, 2 strikes, the count to Cox. The pitch. Swung on, right back to Arroyo on 1 hop, throws to first, and there are 2 down. Now back to the top of the order with Brooke Rule coming to the plate. Foul ball, makes it into the stands. Nice catch by one of the spectators as it deflected off the top of the backstop and over into the crowd. Gonna be tossed back in. Allen with the nice catch. Count 0-1. Pitch taken low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch foul tipped. Count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball to third. Hayes picks it, throws across in time to end the inning. So for the Defenders, no runs on no hits. There were no Doane errors and no one left on. Go to the bottom of 6. Defenders leading by 1. Anna Preiner will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the 6th. Pitch from Kreutz taken for a called strike in the count 0-1. Next pitch. Swung on, lifted into left center. Moving over, making the catch is Tyson.
Shortstop, Marissa Marquez.
One down, and they'll bring up Marquez. First pitch taken for a ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch is outside, count 2-0. Swung on, line down the left field line, fair! Into the corner for Marquez. She's headed into second, and she'll have a stand-up double for the Tigers.
First baseman, Bella Beauchamp.
That brings up Beauchamp.
Running for Marquez.
Doan will have a pinch runner.
Jaden Papik.
Jaden Papik will run for Marquez. Beauchamp gets ready to step in. First pitch to Beauchamp. Actually, it's going to be called a strike. Next pitch, line down the left field line, foul. Beauchamp just out in front. Tie-in run at second base for Doan with 1 out in the 6th. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Beauchamp down on strikes. They're 2 down.
Designated player Peyton Cooley.
I'll bring up Cooley, who homered in her last at-bat. She at the time gave Doan a 4-3 lead back in the 4th. First pitch is a called strike outside corner. Count 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch, missing high. Count evens out, 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch. Swung on, grounded, foul, wide of third. Count now 1-2. The pitch outside. Ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second base for Doan here in the 6th. The pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Calling for it is Steenstra, and bobbled it a little bit, but able to stay with it to end the inning.
No errors, 1 left on
So
base.
for Doan, no runs on a hit, there were no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the 7th
Seventh inning.
with Dort leading 5-4. Olsen will lead off for Dort as we go to the 7th inning. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch. Fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Next pitch swung on, gloved by Arroyo. Flips to first for the out. Now bring up Tyson. Pitch in for a called strike. Arroyo now at 101 pitches. Trying to keep the Tigers within a run here in the 7th. This next pitch missing it outside and count 1-1. Doan will have 8, 9, and 1 in the lineup in the bottom of the 7th. Pitch missing for a ball. Two balls, 1 strike to count. Outside, ball 3. The pitch. Outside, ball 4. So a 1-out walk. That brings up Kreutz.
The pitcher, Corey Kreutz.
First pitch drops in for a called strike and a count 0-1. Next pitch. Missing outside. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Ground ball to short. Marquez to second for 1. Relay to first, not going to be in time. Tigers do get the lead runner. That brings up Steenstra. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner, I'm assuming, for the pitcher. Pinch runner is number 8, Maggie Walker.
Maggie Walker, pinch running at first.
First pitch swung on, fouled off at the plate, and the count 0-1. Next pitch hit hard into left center field. Dowding on the run. It's going to one-hop the fence. Throw goes into Marquez. The relay to the plate is not in time. A double for Steenstra extends the Dort lead.
Second baseman Alyssa Villa.
So Vila will be the next hitter, but it looks like we're going to have another pinch runner. It's going to be Peyton Whipple, number 10.
Pinch running at second base, number 10, Peyton Whipple.
First pitch missing outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Pitch drops in for a called strike. Count 1-1. Pitch fouled off. Count now 1-2. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball. Beauchamp picks it before it gets down the line. She steps on the bag. 2 in the inning.
1 run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base.
So for Dort, a run on a hit. There were no errors and 1 left on. We'll go to the bottom of 7. Dort leading 6-4. First pitch to Jaden Hunt, taken for a ball, and the count 1-0. Doan needs 2 to tie, 3 to win. Pitch taken in the dirt, ball 2. 2-0 the count to the Tiger right fielder. Pitch runs inside, ball 3. Hunt taken all the way. Count now 3-1. Swung on, lifted into left center. Moving over, making the catch on the run is Rule for out number 1. Hung up just a little bit too much for Hunt. And allowed Rule to race under it. It brings up Alanis Diaz. First pitch missing low, ball 1. Pitch in for a called strike. 1-1 the count. Pitch swung on, hit down the right field line. It's going to drop for a base hit. Tigers will have the tying run to the plate.
Center fielder Grace Dowding.
That brings up Dowding. First pitch. Catches the outside corner for a called strike. Count 0-1. Big gap to right center if Dowding could get around on it just a little bit. Pitch fouled straight back. Count 0-2. Swung on, lined into left field for a base hit. Tying runs now on base for Doan. Winning run at the plate.
The catcher, J. Allen.
Now bring up Allen. First pitch missing high, ball 1. There's action in the Dort bullpen. I assume that's Jordan Faber. Next pitch grounded off the pitcher's glove. She collects it, throws to first in time. Runners move up. Kreutz doing a good job fielding her position there. Now bring up Hayes. First, Coach Zomer is going to come out to talk to his pitcher and infield. So Hayes will be coming to the plate. Hayes 0 for 3 in this game with 2 strikeouts and a pop-up. Again, she had a home run yesterday against number 11 Northwestern. Another one here would win it for the Tigers. Base hit, has a chance to tie it. Runners at second and third, 2 down. So Hayes will step in to face Kreutz. First pitch, outside for a ball. Next pitch, swung on, hit down the right field line. It's going to go into foul territory, and it's going to fall. Lost it behind the Dort dugout. It's just out of the reach of Steenstra. She was the closest one from my vantage point. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count to Hayes. Again, wind blowing out directly to left field. Next pitch gets away from the catcher. Lanas Diaz comes home and is safe. Tying run now at third base for the Tigers, following the wild pitch. A hit ties it for Doan. Also another wild pitch or pass ball would tie it as well, most likely. 2 balls, 1 strike, the count to Hayes. Next pitch, Missing outside. Ball 3. Good discipline there by Hayes. That was a pitch that's gotten her a couple times to swing. Now the 3-1 pitch. Swung on, popped up into center field. And coming in to make the catch is Tyson to end the game. So Doan gets a run on 2 hits. There are no errors and 1 left on base as Dordt takes the opener 6-5. So the Defenders pick up their 20th win of the season. They go to 20-16 overall, 7-2 in the GPAC. Doan drops to 11-18 overall, 4-7 in conference play. Official game time is 1 hour and 38 minutes. Kreutz picks up the win. She's now 11-5. Arroyo takes the loss. She drops to 0-7. So Dordt wins the opener 6-5. Defenders 6 runs on 7 hits. They committed 1 error and left 6 on base. Doan 5 runs on 8 hits, no errors, and they left 4 on base. Game 2 will be in about 30 minutes, so tune back in around 3:05, and we'll get you set up for game number 2 of this doubleheader.
fielder Brooke Rule. Batting second, the catcher Carly Olson. Batting third, center fielder Aurora Tyson. Batting fourth, designated player Chloe Kreutz. Batting fifth, first baseman Lauren Steenstra. Batting sixth, second baseman Alyssa Villa. Batting seventh, third baseman is Bryn Toringa. Batting eighth, shortstop Emma Groon. Batting ninth, the right fielder Brooklyn Cox. Pitching is Alexa Kopaska. The Doan lineup, leading off, the center fielder Grace Dowding. Batting second, the catcher J.J. Allen. Batting third, third baseman Caitlin Hayes. Batting cleanup, the left fielder Anna Preiner. Batting fifth, shortstop Marissa Marquez. Batting sixth, the right fielder Jaden Hunt. Batting seventh, first baseman Bella Beauchamp. Batting eighth, designated player Peyton Cooley. And playing second base and batting ninth, Lexi Elenas Diaz. Pitching for Down, number 18, Sarah Chevanel.
Brooke Rule will lead off as we get ready for game number 2. First pitch taken low for a ball. First pitch at 3:08. Pitch from Chevenel, taken outside, ball 2. Chevenel 4-3 on the season, a 3.0 earned run average. Pitch in for a called strike. Count now 2-1. And there for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So Chevenel gets the strikeout. Looking at the Doan defense, Preiner in left, Dowding in center, Hunt in right, Hayes at third, Marquez at short, Lanas Diaz at second, Beauchamp at first, Allen behind the plate. I'll bring up Carly Olson, the 1 down, here in the top of the first of game number 2. Defenders took the opener 6-5. First pitch is a called strike. Next pitch on the way. It's going to miss for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. One pitch, swung on, lifted into center. Dowding shading her eyes and unable to make the catch. So an error on Dowding. And a runner at third base with 1 out. I'll bring up Tyson. First pitch is a called strike and the count 0-1. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Count 0-2. Pitch from Chevenel, taken low. Ball 1. The 1-2 offering on the way. Just missing for ball 2. Now the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So they're 2 down. That brings up Kreutz. First pitch swinging, sends it into center field, right at Dowding. She'll come in, make the catch to end the inning. So for Dort, no runs on no hits. There was a Tiger error and 1 left on. After half an inning, Dort 0, Doan coming up. Dowding will lead off for Doan. First pitch taken for a ball. Kapaska 1-8 on the season in the circle for Dort. Next pitch is a called strike, and the count evens out at 1-1. Pitch chop foul, third base side. Count now 1-2. Still one game in the G-Pack going in game one. That's Dakota Wesleyan and Concordia as the pitch fouled straight back. They just went to extra innings over in Seward. Tied at 11. So high scoring affair over in Seward. G-Pack softball action. Pitch taken low, ball 2. Other finals in the conference today. Game 1, Midland over Jamestown 15-2, Morningside over Briarcliff 8-7, Mount Marty over St. Mary 3-1, and Northwestern over Hastings 4-2. Next pitch to Dowding, hard hit to third, throw to first in time by Toringa. And there's one down. And I'll bring up Allen. So Allen will step in for Doan. First pitch missing high, ball 1. Next pitch, ground ball to short. Throw across by Grun in time. Look at the Dort defense here in game number 2. Same as game number 1. Rule in left, Tyson in center, Cox in right, Toringa at third, Grun at short, Vila at second, and Steenstra at first. Olsen behind the plate. Hayes will step in now for Doan. First pitch. Taken for a called strike, and the count 0-1. Next pitch. Swung on, lined right back off the pitcher. Goes to third base. Throw to first by Toringa in time. So 1-5-3 on the putout.
One inning in the books, it's a scoreless ball game.
So after one inning, tied at 0. Steenstra will lead off for Dort. First pitch swinging, hits it into deep center. Dowding looks up and watches it head out of here for a solo home run to open up the inning. Straightaway center for Steenstra puts the defenders on the board 1-0.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, number 28.
So that brings up Vila. First pitch swung on and missed by Vila. Count 0-1. Next pitch swung on and missed, and count 0-2. Pitch taken for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Pitch lined into right field, down for a base hit. Throw goes into second. The tag attempt not in time as Vila gets in standing up. Be a double for Vila. That brings up Toringa. Allen and looks like Chevenel is basically calling this infield meeting. Talk over how the Tigers should prepare for a situation here with Toringa. Runner at second base, no outs. First pitch on the way, bunt shown. Pulled back in time as the pitch was low inside, ball 1. Next pitch, bunt put down. And it's going to get past Hayes as she was coming in. Chevenel will chase it down. So bunt single for Toringa. Runners at the corners for Grun. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Pitch taken in the dirt, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch on the way. Runner goes from first. Snap throw down to third. Stolen base for Toringa. Count now 2-1. Infield in for the Tigers. Pitch, called strike. Count now 2-2. Pitch on the way, comes in high. Ball 3. Full count to Gruen. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. There's one down.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 5.
That brings up Brooklyn Cox, the 9-hole hitter. First pitch, missing high, ball 1. Called strike outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Cox. Bunt shown, pulled back. Count now 2-1. So we have Brooklyn Cox at the plate, and I can see in the stands Doane women's wrestler Brooke Cox. Next pitch is high, ball 3. Three and 1 the count. The pitch misses low, ball 4. Base is now loaded. So we go to the top of the order for the defenders.
Left fielder, Brooke Rule.
Brooke Rule gets ready to step in. First pitch, missing inside, ball 1. Next pitch on the way, missing low, ball 2. Pitch on the way, swung on, pop foul into the backstop. Count now 2-1. Chevenel's pitch, swung on, fouled off once again. It skips to the backstop. Count evens out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down. I'll bring up Olson.
Catcher, Carly Olson.
Pitch on the way from Chevenel. Called strike outside corner. Count 0-1. Next pitch. Missing low. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Now the 1-1. In there for strike 2. Chevenel set. The pitch. Swung on, pop, foul out of play. Another 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, glove by Chevenel on 1 hop. Throw to first in time as she works out of a bases loaded jam.
1 run, 3 hits, no errors, 3 left on base.
So after all that, the defenders end up with 1 run on 3 hits. There were no errors and 3 left on base. Go to the bottom of the 2nd. Defenders lead 1-0. Anna Preiner will lead off for Doan as the first pitch bounces in for ball 1. Next pitch is high. Count 2-0. The pitch low, ball 3. Reiner taken all the way, and the count goes to 3-1. Next pitch, line down the left field line, foul. And the count now full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch swung on, fouled off. The count holds at 3-2. Bosca set, and the pitch. Swung on, ground ball through the right side for a base hit. So the Tigers have their leadoff batter on. That brings up Marquez. like Doan's going to go to a pinch runner. Kennedy Walter looks like she's ready to head to the field.
Pitch running at first base, number 21, Kennedy Walter.
So Marquez steps in. First pitch taken low, 4-ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch taken high. Count 2-0. Now the 2-0 pitch in there for a strike. The line, the pitch. Runner goes, pitch taken for a strike. Throw down is going to go off the shortstop's glove and into right center field. The count 2-2. Stolen base for Walter and then an error on the shortstop. So now tying run at third base with no outs for Doan here in the bottom of the second inning. Infield playing in. Marquez lines it into center field. Caught by Tyson. Throw to the plate is not going to be in time. So a sacrifice fly for Marquez ties it for the Tigers.
6, the right fielder, number 8, Jaden Hunt.
That brings up Jaden Hunt. First pitch missing high, ball 1. Low, ball 2. Count 2-0. Swung on foul to the backstop screen, and the count goes to 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count to Hunt. Next pitch, high, ball 3. The pitch, low, ball 4. Hunt draws the walk. I'll bring up Beauchamp.
The first baseman, number 20, Bella. Beauchamp.
Beauchamp bunts, foul. Count 0-1. Over in Seward, Dakota Wesley and Concordia now heading to the 9th inning, still tied at 11. The 0-1 pitch. Missing high, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Bunt put down. Fielders collide, but Torrington able to stay with it. Makes the throw to first with Vila covering. Now bring up Cooley. First pitch called strike, and the count 0-1. The pitch. It seemed low. One ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch in low, ball 2. Now the 2-1 offering. High, ball 3. Line the pitch. Bounces in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, but Hunt will stay down second. As Cooley walks.
Batting ninth, second baseman number 30, Alexi Diaz.
Lenas Diaz next to step in. So like home plate umpire maybe got hit by the ball. Didn't notice that initially. Looks like it maybe caught his left hand. So home plate umpire got caught on that left hand, and that's the hand he has the clicker in, so a little bit more exposed. And as that pitch bounced in the dirt and came up and hit him. First pitch to Alanis Diaz. Taken for a called strike. Runners at first and second, 2 down. Pitch taken low. Count evens out at 1-1. Pitch high, ball 2. Swung on, ground ball to third. Turinga throw across is going to be in time to end the inning. So for the Tigers, a run on a hit, there was an error, and 2 left on. We go to the third inning with Doan and Dort knotted up at 1 run apiece. Tyson to lead off for Dort as we go to the third inning. Time requested at the plate. First pitch gonna miss inside, ball one. Outside, ball two, count 2-0. Next pitch catching the outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. In there for strike 2. Concordia, Dakota Wesleyan now going to the 10th inning, tied at 11. Blown away, ball 3. And that's the Dakota Wesleyan Concordia game, the only one still in game 1 on this weekend series. So all 12 teams in action today. A 1 hopper to second base. Alanis Diaz throws to first in time. And there's one down. Brings up Kreutz. Some game 2 scores. Jamestown Midland scoreless in the second. Briar Cliff Morningside scoreless in the first. College of St. Mary leading Mount Marty in the third, 2-0. Northwestern leading Hastings 3-0 in the second. This pitch swung on, popped up into left field. Coming in, making the catch is Preiner for out number 2.
First baseman Lauren Steenstra.
That brings up Steenstra. First pitch, a called strike, and the count 0-1. Steenstra solo home run for Dort in this game. Counts for the lone defender run. Next pitch grounded foul wide of third, and the count 0-2. Next pitch, swung on, grounded foul, wide of first. So Feenstra going after the 2 baselines. Places it wide on both. Count holds at 0-2. Steenstra steps back in. Pitch on the way. That ball hit her.
Second baseman Alyssa Villa.
Brings up Vila. So runner at first with 2 down. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch swung on, ground ball to short. Marquez charges, throws on the run in time to end the inning.
For the defenders,
So for the defenders, no runs on no hits. There were no errors and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of 3, tied at 1. Grace Dowding will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the 3rd. First pitch in for a called strike. New pitcher is Bailey Sample. Comes in with a 3-2 record on the year. Bunt laid down third base line. Taringa's throw to first is going to be in time. There's one down. They'll bring up Allen. Kopaska will take a no decision, going 2 innings, allowing 1 run on 1 hit. Allen will step in now for Doan. Pitch missing outside, ball 1. Doan will be at Jamestown and Dakota Wesleyan next weekend before finishing up at home against Hastings and Mount Marty the following week. Pitch missing for ball 2. Tigers also have a non-conference road trip to Grandview the week of their 2 home games. The pitch missing outside. Count goes to 3-0. Allen steps back in. The 3-0 offering on the way. Going to miss for ball 4. 4-pitch walk will bring up Hayes. First pitch is a called strike. Outside corner, the count 0-1. Swung on, lifted into right center field. And it is going to hit the wall. Hayes will pull into second standing up. They're going to try and send Allen. Now she's caught. And no play. Now Hayes is caught. Throw to the catcher covering third, and she'll be out. Kreiner sends one into right field. It's going to be caught. 2 in the inning. So the Tigers get a run on a hit. There were no errors, no one left on base. After 3 innings, Doane leads 2-1. Pinch hitter for Dordt is Ashton Grissom. She'll probably go in at third base like she did in the first game. Count 1-0. Next pitch missing for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes to count. The pitch, and therefore called strike, and the count 2-1. Chevenel's pitch is high, ball 3. And therefore a called strike. Now full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Grissom. Opening up the 4th inning as a pinch hitter. Pitch swung on, fouled off. Wind the pitch. Swung on, pop, foul. The count holds at 3-2. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up behind home plate. Allen has it and makes the catch. Now bring up Grun. First pitch in for a called strike, count 0-1. Next pitch in for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 1. Now the 1-2. Ground ball through the left side, base hit. Reiner has it, throws it into second. 1 out single. I'll bring up Cox.
Right fielder Brooklyn Cox.
Final in Seward. Dakota Wesley and Concordia. They went 10 innings. Concordia won 12-11. So all first games of the day have wrapped up now. Pitch missing outside for a ball. One-0 pitch. Bounces in the dirt, gets away from Allen. Gruen was on the move on that last pitch, so she gets a stolen base despite getting away from the catcher. Count 2-1. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Count evens out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 down.
The left fielder Brooke Rule.
Back to the top of the order with Rule. First pitch missing for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch, pop foul out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The pitch is high. Count now 2-1. Runner at second base, 2 down. Pitch swung on and missed. Two's across, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Next pitch on the way, misses outside. Allen able to pull it in, holding Gruen out at second base. So now a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So for the defenders, no runs on 1 hit. There was no errors and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of 4 with Doane leading 2-1. Marissa Marquez leads off for Doan. Takes the first pitch outside. Next pitch missing. Count goes to 2-0. Pitch popped up. It's going to fall in foul territory. Count 2-1. Final in women's tennis. Doan playing up at Northwestern today. Northwestern took the doubles point. And then Doan rallies with 4 wins in singles play to pick up a 4-3 win over the Red Raiders. Pitch goes to the backstop for ball 3. Doan won 2 matches in a third set tiebreak to knock off the Red Raiders in women's tennis today. Men just getting underway as ball's going to be lifted into shallow center. It's going to drop in for a base hit from Marquez.
Right fielder, Jaden Hunt.
Placed it in the right spot.
Running for Marquez at first base, number 7.
Jaden Papik will pinch run. So Papik will go over at first base with Jaden Hunt coming to the plate. Runner at first. No outs for Doan. First pitch swinging, fouled off. Count 0-1. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Count 0-2. Swung on, lifted down the left field line. It's caught in foul territory. Papik didn't see the ball, and she's going to get doubled off. So the defenders turn a double play.
First baseman, Bella Beauchamp.
That brings up Beauchamp. First pitch taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Two and 0 the count. Pitch swung on and missed. Count now 2-1. Wind the pitch. In there for strike 2. Next pitch on the way is high. Ball 3. Pitch swung on, popped up, foul territory, first base side. Diving and making the catch is Steenstra to end the inning.
We go to the 5th inning, so a 2-1 ball game.
So for Doane, no runs on a hit there, no errors, no one left on base. After 4, Doane leads 2-1. Olson to lead off for Dort as we go to the 5th inning. Pitching for a called strike in the count, 1-1. Next pitch, missing outside, ball 2. Pitch swung on, popped up, foul territory, and it's going to go just out of play. Count evens out at 2-2. Another action around the G-Pack. Northwestern leading Hastings 4-0 in the 4th. Mount Marty up on College of St. Mary 3-2 in the 5th. Line drive into right field for a base hit. Olson with a leadoff single. They bring up Tyson. Other games, Briarcliff leading Morningside 1-0 in the 3rd. Jamestown up on Midland 1-0 in the 4th. First pitch, Tyson shows bunt, lays it down. Hayes has it, throw to first is low and in the dirt, and Beauchamp unable to scoop it. So an error by the Tigers. Tyson does get a sacrifice on the play.
Designated player Chloe Kreutz.
That brings up Kreutz. Runners at first and second, no outs. It's just missing for ball 1. Next pitch on the way. Swung on grounder to third. Hayes steps on the bag. Throw across. Double play. So Hayes makes up for the error with the double play.
First baseman Lauren Steenstra.
Tyson moves into second base. They're now 2 down for Steenstra. First pitch taken low for a ball. The count 1-0. Want to know the count. Next pitch lifted into shallow center. Dowding calls for it. Makes the catch to end the inning.
For the defenders, no runs.
For Dort, no runs on 1 hit. There's a Tiger error and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of 5. Doan in front, 2-1. Peyton Cooley will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch taken low, ball 1. Next pitch on the way. Bounces in the dirt for ball 2. Two and 0 the count. Low and in, ball 3. Expect Cooley to take this pitch. First time she's seeing sample. 3-0 offering on the way. Bounces in for ball 4. Skips away from Olson.
Second baseman Lexi Elenas Diaz.
Elenas Diaz will step in. Bunt attempt is missed. Count 0-1. The 0-1. Called strike, and the count goes to 0-2. The wind, the pitch. Swung on, soft liner over the pitcher. Shortstop Groen picks it while standing on the bag to get the force out at second.
Center fielder Grace Dowding.
So a fielder's choice. I'm going to bring up Dowding. First pitch called strike outside corner. Count 0-1. Swung on, pop, foul out of play. Count now 0-2. The pitch is going to be lifted into shallow center, but right where Tyson was standing.
Catcher J.J. Allen.
And there's 2 down. I'll bring up Allen. First pitch missing outside for a ball. Next pitch, fouled off, out of play. 1-1 the count. Brisk wind blowing straight into left field. Notice our outfield camera will shake a little bit once in a while as the wind blowing right at it. Pitch taken for a ball on the count, 2-1. Next pitch on the way, swung on, grounded, just foul on the third baseline. Count now 2-2. Allen steps back in. Two-two pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off. Out of play. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. Swung on, grounded, foul, wide at third. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first for the Tigers here in the 5th. The pitch on the way is going to go to the backstop for ball 3. The wild pitch moves the runner up. Now full count offering from Sample to Allen. Fouled straight back. So Allen digs back in. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, lifted down the right field line, and it's going to be caught. Basket catch by Cox, running in, just picking it before it could get to the ground.
No hits, no errors, one left on base. We go to inning number 6.
So for the Tigers, no runs on no hits. There were no errors and one left on. After 5, Doane leads 2-1. Vila will lead off for Dort. First pitch swung on and missed, and the count 0-1. Oh, and 1 the count. Next pitch in the dirt. Count now 1-1. Chevenel's pitch. Missing inside. Ball 2. Pitch comes in high, ball 3. Now the 3-1. Just high for ball 4 and a leadoff walk for the defenders. Brings up Grissom.
Third baseman Ashton Grissom.
Runner at first, no outs. Top of the 6th. Bunt shown. Pitch misses inside for a ball, and the count 1-0. Chevenel set, pitch. Misses inside, ball 2. Grissom squares around once again, bunts, caught on 1 hop. Actually, the home plate umpire said that he called it out initially. The home plate umpire signaled out on the catch by Chevenel. I do think it bounced. I will say that. But the home plate umpire called it out on the bunt. They're going to say double play. Coach Zomer comes out wanting an explanation. I'll be honest, I thought Chevenel caught it on the short hop. I do have the screen behind me, or in between, so. But the call is a 1-3 double play.
Now batting the shortstop, Emma Groom.
So it's going to bring up Groon. Try to pull up the video stream. Can't tell as camera was obviously, as you're looking at it from home, where it was behind the pitcher. So they're 2 down. First pitch strike on the foul tip. Count 0-1. Next pitch missing inside. Count 1-1. Next pitch missing for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Pitch popped up, foul territory. Will it stay in play? Allen lays out, but unable to make the catch. Good effort by the Tiger catcher. Right in front of the Doan dugout. The wind just pushing it away from her enough that unable to get under it. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. To Groon. Next pitch missing inside for ball 3. Inside ball 4. Good production work on switching cameras by our producer today, Anna Beckett. Saw Allen laying out for that foul ball attempt on our camera on the first baseline. New camera angle this weekend. We're going to have a pinch hitter for Cox.
Pinch hitting for Cox, number 3.
That's
Casey
Karsick. Karsick will step in. Runner at first, 2 down. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Pitch missing for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Next pitch missing inside. Count 2-1. Chevenel's pitch missing high. Ball 3. The pitch fouled off. So now runner will be in motion on the upcoming pitch. 3-2 the count with 2 down. Chevenel set the pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball through for a base hit. Dowding's throw goes into third, and it's not going to be in time. Runners at the corners. Let's go back to the top of the order.
Left fielder, Brooke Rule. Pinch running at first base.
Re-entering the game over at first is the right fielder, Brooklyn Cox.
Brooklyn Cox.
Cox goes back into the lineup, back in right field. And it'll be the top of the order for Dordt with Brooke Rule. Runners at the corners, 2 down. Chevenel at 108 pitches here in the 6th. Throw goes down to second, but Marquez cuts it off. Pitch taken for a ball, and the count 1-0. Stolen base for Cox. The 1-0 pitch. This is inside. Count 2-0. Pitch in the dirt, gets away from Allen. Tying run will score. Count now 3 balls, no strikes. Go ahead run at third base with 2 down. Pitch on the way. Misses for ball 4. So I'll bring up Olson.
The catcher, Carly Olson.
Arroyo threw a complete game for the Tigers in the first game. So Molina in street clothes between games, so she's not available today. Throw down to third. And not in time. So runners at second and third as Rule stole second. Which is a called strike. Count 1-1. Next pitch. Swung on, hit into right center. Dowding on the run to make the catch to keep this game tied at 2. So for the defenders, a run on a hit. There are no errors and 2 left on. We go to bottom of 6, tied at 2. First pitch to Hayes taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Going into the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch missing for ball 2. Two-2 ball game. Bottom of the 6th. Wind the pitch. Swung on. Ground ball to second. Big hop. Vila throws to first in time. One down. That brings up Preiner. Swung on, line into center field, but right where Tyson was able to get to. Made a few steps over. Now bring up Marquez. First pitch called strike, count 0-1. Next pitch comes in high, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch, low, ball 2. Sample set, her pitch. Swung on, lifted it into shallow left, down for a base hit. It gets past the left fielder. Marquez heading to second. She's going to turn and go to third. The throw in is not in time.
Left fielder, correction, the right fielder, Jaden Hunt.
So the Tigers have the go-ahead run at third. A triple for Marquez. That brings up Hunt. She lays one down the left field line, just foul. So Marquez sent a ball into left field and on the hop, veered past the left fielder and rolled all the way to the wall. She's at third base. Hunt fouls one off out of play. Count 0-2. Fifth-year senior for the Tigers, Jaden Hunt, steps back in. Pitch is high. Ball 1. Next pitch from Sample in the dirt. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off out of play. Count 2-2. Wind the pitch. High, ball 3. Full count. to Jaden Hunt. Payoff pitch coming. High, ball 4. Doan going to go to a pinch hitter now for Beauchamp as Hoffman is going to pinch hit. We're going to have a visit to the pitcher's circle as well. So we're going to have a new pitcher coming in. So new pitcher will be Jaden Faber, and Hoffman will be the pinch hitter. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a moment. New pitcher Jaden Faber, pinch hitter Brittany Hoffman. First pitch missing outside for a ball. Count 1-0. Hoffman will take the pitch for a called strike. Count 1-1. Runners at the corners for Doan, 2 down in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is high, ball 2. Marquez on at third, a 2-out triple. Hunt at first with the walk. Pitch in for a strike. 2's all over the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2-2 our score with 2 runners on. The pitch swung on, hit down the right field line. It is a foul ball. Hoffman centimeters from a go-ahead hit. She'll have to return back to the plate. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. Swung on, loop to second. Villa unable to play it, and it gets past her, and the Tigers take the lead. A hit for Hoffman, and Doan is in front. That brings up Cooley. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Next pitch, missing for ball 2. Now the 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, hit into right field. Cox is there, makes the catch to end the inning. So for Doane, a run on a hit, there was an error and 2 left on. We go to the 7th inning. Doane leads 3-2. Tyson will step in. First pitch, called strike, count 0-1. High, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Next pitch, outside. Count 2-1. Ground ball to third. Hayes bobbles. And the throw over is not going to be in time. Error on the Tigers. Tying run on base for Kreutz. Bunt attempt is down. Throw to first. And the base runner knocked it out of the glove of Alanis Diaz. Throw to the plate is not going to be in time.
First baseman Lauren Steenstra.
So an unearned run ties the game. Bunt attempt. Hayes throws it away down the line. Third error of the inning for Doane, and the Dordt Fenders are going to take the lead. That brings up Vila.
Second baseman, Alyssa Vila.
Looks like Dort may go to a pinch runner here for Seamstra. Pinch runner will be Peyton Whipple.
10, Peyton Whipple.
First pitch swinging, fouled off and out of play. Count 0-1. Next pitch in for a called strike and the count 0-2. In the dirt for ball one. Pitch fouled back. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Swung on, lifted into shallow left. Briner comes in, makes the catch. Throw to the plate is offline, and the base runner able to avoid the tag. Dort now leads 5-3. There's one down. Brings up Grissom.
Third baseman, Ashton Grissom.
Swung on and lifted into left field, down for a base hit.
Shortstop,
That brings up Groon. We have a pinch runner. Actually, it's going to be Toringa re-entering the game.
Bryn Toringa re-enters at first base.
First pitch taken in the dirt for a ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch missing for a ball, and the count 2-0. Swung on, lined into left field for a base hit. One hops the wall. Throw in. Got away from Marquez, but no advance. Runners at second and third, as Cox will come to the plate.
Right fielder Brooklyn Cox.
First pitch. Misses for a ball on the count, 1-0. Next pitch on the way. Swung on. Hayes picks it. Hayes with a little ballerina move, faking a throw to first. And gets Taringa to come off the bag, and she applies the tag to record the out.
Left fielder Brooke Rule.
They'll bring up Rule with 2 down. First pitch lifted into left field. Preiner moving under it, makes the catch. But the defenders end up with 3 runs on 2 hits. There were 3 Doan errors and 2 left on base. Go to the bottom of the 7th. Dordt leads 5-3. So we go to the bottom of the 7th. A couple scores for Game 2 finals. Northwestern beat Hastings 9-0 in 5 innings. Mount Marty over College of St. Mary 4-3. First pitch to Alanis Diaz, taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Morningside leading Briar Cliff 4-3 in the 6th inning. Dakota Wesleyan leading Concordia in the 3rd inning. Pitch in for a called strike and count 1-1. Midland up on, or Jamestown up on Midland 1-0 in the 7th. Look around the G-Pack as Alanis Diaz lines one foul. Left field line, the count now 1-2. One-two pitch, swung on and missed. And there's one down.
Center fielder Grace Dowding.
That brings up the top of the order for Doan with Dowding. First pitch going to be grounded foul. Count 0-1. Pitch comes in high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch called a strike on the extra outside corner. Downing will foul the next pitch off. Count remains a ball and 2 strikes. Downing digs back in. The pitch missing high. Count 2-2. Swung on, lifted into left field, going back and making the catch is Rule.
The catcher, J.J. Allen.
And there are 2 down. They'll bring up Allen. First pitch missing for a ball in the count, 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. In on the hands, ground ball to first. Step on the bag to end the game. So Dort takes game 2, 5-3, and pick up the sweep. So 2 hours and 4 minutes, your official game time. As Dort improves to 21-16 on the season, 8-2 in the GPAC. Doane drops to 11-19 and 4-8 in conference play. Winning pitcher is Faber. She improves to 6-1 on the year. Chevenel takes the loss. She drops to 4-4. For Dort, 5 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 on base. Doane, 3 runs on 4 hits. They committed 5 errors and left 5 on base. We end today with Dort taking 2 games. Our next broadcast here on the Doane Sports Network is tomorrow when Doane Baseball plays host to Midland. That'll be on DSN. Next home softball game will be on Tuesday, April 23rd, when the Tigers play host to Hastings. So, invite you to tune in tomorrow for Tiger Baseball, and if you're unable to do so, we hope you can join us for our next softball game here on the Doane Sports Network when Doane plays host to Hastings in about a week and a half. So until next time, I'm Rick Schmecker. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully it's sunny and warm wherever you are at.